This is day 6, part 6 of Starfield. It's been a couple days since I streamed, but I have been playing it offline. Um, I'll show you show you what I've done once we load in. So when we left off, we were uh, doing the UC Vanguard missions, and then off stream. I think, was it Thursday that I streamed? I think it was Thursday was the last time I streamed. So it's been 2 days. So last night, while watching the last drive-in in voice chat, we were working on the XP farms and setting that up. I haven't really done all that much. I've only done a little bit. I jumped from level 12 to level 17. Just trying to figure out the mechanics of it all. EDA's been a huge help. He's been grinding it hard. He leveled up to level 100 in one of his save files just to get the achievement, and then he's loading back to his previous save where he's not super leveled up just because the enemy scale. But I'll show you. So, I don't know what message I got, but just the craft 100 items and then produce 500 total resources from outposts. Oh yeah, I got the boost pack. Let me show you.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I was struggling with the spaceport, or with the shipbuilder last night. So we're gonna be checking out that, but first I'm gonna show the money trick that I've only used once so far to reclaim my money from my adventures at the shipbuilding. So apparently, and this is because I only played Fallout 4 and some of Fallout 3 and maybe 10 hours of Skyrim. And I knew that Bethesda games were buggy, but I didn't know how buggy they were and how that allows for some tomfoolery.
Imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
Make sure I have the right jump pack. Balance pack is the recommended one, especially if you're terrible at platforming like me. So we're in the commercial district. And we just jump up here. And it's a fake door. Don't want to break our legs. Alright, where are we here? Alright, I believe this is the... Yes. The right direction. So we want to go under the building so we don't get caught up in the water. Thanks to DDA for that one. But basically, the way that they set up the vendors allows for the chests to be underneath the map. Oh, apparently I am in the water now somehow. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Okay. Easy enough fix. Sarah obviously couldn't come with us for that. I got all twisted around here. Okay, so we come out of here. All right.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
I don't know why my stamina is so bad when I've put points into it, but go. Through the window, through the wall. And make sure we're lined up. Okay. We're just going to stay underneath the building. We don't get caught up in the water. But why am I'm under the building that's not supposed... Okay, there we go. But the way that the chests are set up, and this was a cool fact to learn yesterday, is that the chest is underneath the map for the vendors, and so it can be accessed hopefully without breaking fracturing a leg. But I know what to do if I fracture a leg, because I found that out the hard way yesterday. Dislocated limb. Alright. As you can see, here's the coffee shop. Now, this isn't a really good source for money, but it's there, and it's free money. Joint pain. Alright, Alright. Alright, I think that... Okay, that fixed everything here. Alright, so the ship is where we're going to benefit the most. Because the shipbuilder takes a lot of money. So I ended up... LOL stairs creeping around there too. So I spent like 80,000 credits at the shipbuilder, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't like the way the ship turned out. Let me go ahead and get my money back. Chris, how's it going? What am I doing? I'm narrating what I'm doing. I'm taking advantage of Bethesda's coding. Make cash money. Now, as you can see, Homeboy's got 72,000 credits. And now he doesn't have 72,000 credits, and I have those credits. And because I'm not over encumbered, and I'm right here beneath my ship, I can fast travel to get back to it. Now, if I wanted to just keep farming this over and over and over, I would go to Venus, sleep for 24 hours in Venus time, which is 100 days in Universal time, just because of the rotation of Venus and science. And then I would come back and it'd be reset. But right now, I don't need to worry about that.
Captain Scarlet, hello.
Yeah, the days there are longer than its years.
You survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right.
But here's the guy who doesn't have any money
And
anymore.
here's your new captain. Okay, no problem.
I played the Magic School Bus. Okay, so that's my current ship. The Razor Leaf that you get from the Mantis mission. I already put some extra cargo on it. But I want this to be like my cruising around ship, right? My space battle ship. Because people get scared of it, and they see it's the Mantis, and they give you money. As you can see, I'm at 244,835 credits. Now, I bought a ship yesterday, Rambler, and did some modifications on it just to pop one of the challenges. But what I'm going to do, first, I should probably save, because that would be a smart thing to do.
Looks good here. I'll be up. My booth if you need me. And here's your new captain. Sure, have at it.
Oh man, the Magic School Bus. Taking kids on field trips as a teacher is nowhere near as cool as that show made it seem. It's one of the most miserable things for a teacher. Alright. So, we've got this base ship. I wish you could have multiple pieces and then just have them all stick together and like move multiple pieces at once, but apparently that's beyond. Actually, wait, can I do select? Select? Never mind. Okay. Yes, you can. But what was this attached to? Okay. I don't know where this weapon mount went, but we'll just leave it there for now. Okay. We need to create the hab. That there. Now, if we want to start adding cargo to it, All right, so extra cargo space. 720s. All right, so I guess that's the most cargo I can carry at once is a 720 pack here. Where was that? Go. Right, another one. There. All right. So our cargo's at 4,500 now. The TDA, I think, got his up to 13,000. So I don't believe you can attach anything to these other parts here. Habs. 3 and 1. That's what we wanted. I need to take a look at the picture he posted. Okay, so it's not going to be that, which allows for, although I guess I could do it like this. All right, now structural. Because I'm going to need a lot of engines to do this. Tipsy, how's it going? Greetings and salutations to you as well. Congrats on your latest old game acquiring. How much was Persona 2? Yes, more engines for heavier loads. $350. But yesterday, didn't you drop like another 600 on Resident Evil GameCube games? How long until there's a $50,000 GoFundMe? Alright, we're gonna need that. Let's do... I'm assuming hull is what I'm gonna want. None, because despite outer appearances, you're actually responsible. Alright, man. Like, I have no room to talk with the amount of money I spent on Legos earlier this year. You're more responsible. Yeah, that is a way to rephrase it. Alright. So we can do another row of cargo. Chris, I heard someone has to be nice to you for another 3 weeks or till the end of the month in order to get to win something. That's I'm curious how this is gonna pay off. Yeah, that's a way to phrase it, Gypsy. Why is Lightspeed being a pussy? I hope our interaction can stay wholesome in the future. I hope so too. Just want wholesome content here. Alright, so in total that's 8,900 cargo. So we're gonna need to add fuel tanks. And engines here. Where's our engine? We're gonna get some chonky big boy engines. Oh, that looks like a chonky big boy engine. We get two of these guys next to each other. Mobility obviously is not great. So cheat to earn money, spend money on ship that can hold more money. It's not that it can hold more money, it can hold more resources, which will enable us to do the cheese. So you can mine resources in this game, and you can set it up so that it mines resources, which you can then use those resources to craft things, which gives you XP. So the outposts allow you to mine these resources off of different planets. So it's not so much a cheese as you can set up the in-game infrastructure or ecosystem, the economy, to generate non-stop experience just for crafting. It's basically to save time grinding for experience points to hit that level 100 achievement later in the game. Because with each level you go up, it's like, say for instance, for 50,000 or for level 50, you need to have like 5,000 XP. Level 51 is going to be 5,100 XP. You know, it scales up basically. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's a scaling system. The outposts don't earn XP; they just generate resources. You're mining the planets or the moons for resources, like aluminum, iron, that kind of stuff. Think of it as like intergalactic fracking. All right, so let's see what are the errors that I have on my ship here. This unattached module has too few landing gears, contains modules that exceed reactor class. Well, fuck. Too heavy to grav jump, reduce master, increase grav jump thrust. I'm going to need to get a better grav jump drive. Which is what this is. Alright, and then I'm going to need landing pads as well here. They have is there a separate thing for landing? How do the resources turn into XP? There's craft. You craft the items, and crafting items generates XP for you. So if you go to the Starfield channel in Discord, I pinned a post before the stream of a YouTube video that DDA shared that explains the whole thing. All right, landing gear. Oh, 5 landing. Okay, where is that in the menu? Oh yeah, that's why. Like he leveled up to level 100 just in case it gets patched, just so you wouldn't have to grind because it's like a 30-hour grind otherwise for the XP. Then obviously you have the people on True Achievements that are like screeching about it. Where can I find the fucking landing gear? Not a like a landing gear port. And does that take care of the area with landing gear? Nope. And it's a shame you can't save when it's all torn apart like this, because otherwise it'll freak out. You know, I have no idea. I don't know what Bethesda's stance on all that shit is. You're gonna move that there. I don't understand why it still says it has too few landing gears. Sounds the only really cheesy part is glitching through the map to steal large amounts of credits, but it seems like everything else functions as intended. Yeah. But, you know, I don't know if they expected people to do that so fast, you know? Like, I think that's what freaking out over is. You know, other people are freaking out over. I don't know about if Bethesda gives a shit, really. I mean, they get their money from the game. Oh, it's using too much power for engines? Use engine count. Also didn't expect players to steal devs credits, essentially, yeah. What's the reactor class of my ship? Reactor class A. Then what are, okay, so what, I wish it would highlight which of these are the problem. Well, yeah, I believe that's why people were able to find it so quickly in this, is that they knew that it was just an inherent design, I wouldn't say flaw, but inherent design mechanic in the games, that's how they store the vendor chests. The frustrating thing is, like, it doesn't tell you what part is not happy with. Because this contains modules that exceed reactor class. What are those modules? Oh, is that the thing that's not attached? That it's freaking out about? Okay, that was the issue. Docker modules need to be on an outside... What Docker module? Okay, only one Docker is... Okay, so I think if I delete that... Okay. No, I did not want to do that. Okay. So I just needed to put the Docker module on the top there. Okay. Now... 7... So it contains modules that exceed reactor class, and it has too few landing gears. So let's try to add the landing gears so that that it'll be happy, and then we can figure out what the fuck is going on with the reactor. What more do you want from me, game? Okay, reactor. Oh, I think I need to get a Class C reactor. Right. Piloting rank 4. Okay, so do I need? I guess I need to get rid of the Class C grav drive. You just have Class A. Most powerful Class A drive I can get. Increase grav jump thrust. Alright, so what's the error now? Only one reactor. Okay. What is the fucking module, game? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the engine. It could fucking tell me that it's the engine. Instead of making me figure out all the other shit. Why doesn't it just tell you or like highlight the issue? I don't understand why that would be such a concept that beyond the understanding of people who have been making video games for forever. Okay. So what I can do now at least is save. And I can come back to this later. It's just frustrating that it can't let you save like a work in progress.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay. So now that we have that done, let's continue with the mission. An hour later. Roughly an hour later.
Hmm?
Alright. So when we were working on the UC Vanguard mission, we were sent off on our probationary mission. A member of the Vanguard. We found an outpost that had been ransacked by a terramorph, which is basically a xenomorph, and we had to help this researcher, Hadrian, who's an expert in these bioweapons. Had to unite her with somebody to do the science aspect of it, and now we're scared that it can be an alien outbreak. They're called terramorphs, but they're basically the xenomorphs from the Aliens franchise.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, There's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work? Wow, that's fucking rude as shit.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back.
The Clone
Not
Wars.
a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that.
Oh, that
I just
Sarah liked
thought
that
you
too.
deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Let's find out more about V Victus.
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Time to get yelled at by space politicians.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
The politicians aren't the people who have to live with things, and that's why people who make decisions should be the ones who are actually living with the consequences. Not just in politics, but education and everything else in the world.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Oh, this guy's gonna be the ass
precisely
clown.
how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Hey now.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I'm digging it too, DDA. Also, hello. I have a feeling, or I originally thought that it was going to end up being like the Terramorph was released by the Chunks meat plant to like wipe out the other meat company that was on that planet, but now I'm not so sure.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives
What?
without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
God damn it. Sarah. He doesn't want civilian deaths, but then the thing to stop us from civilian deaths is a little more yikes than, you know. Okay.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain
Yep.
Hadrian mentioned in her report.
That's why I saved.
You have...
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, precise. So now, we have two petitioners here making access to the use... a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could
Madam President, while no one would argue, they've been happening for to demand we seems at best panic.
I would remind the Chief I would also add, because if tragedy...
Let's keep this civil, shall. And while there should be no doubt, Chief Yassine has a point. Well, I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth... But if there's another attack...
Yes. So then, Captain...
Agreed. We collect as much data as we can, then, when cooler heads prevail, we make an informed decision.
Anything for our princess,
Yes,
right?
given what
Right,
we've
chat?
heard, I find myself in agreement, Captain.
No, the captain is precisely right. We could hardly be expected to make a galaxy-affecting decision on such scant evidence.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've...
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Well, that's convenient as
Just
fuck.
predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I'm just the tool
Me
you
too.
need.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh, the... The GDA, I got a cargo ship partially built, but it wants me to put more skill points into
rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it.
We're trying
Now hit
to
him with
help you.
everything you've got.
Please! I can't stop!
All right, EM weapon. It was giving me issues with like the reactor class, so I have to upgrade a separate skill level for like being able to pilot different ships.
Why is it doing This one's down. I'm on a roll. Why? Let's do this. Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. Oh, can I give person a weapon?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if
Y'all
they
gonna
don't
make
want
me
to.
lose
They're
control.
like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
If someone comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Can't have higher class in your reactor. You can't pilot higher class ships without upgrades to the piloting skill. Okay, yeah, it was just like, oh, some of your modules don't match with your reactor. Like, it'd be great if they could highlight which modules are the ones that are a problem.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not. We have to put down that morph.
Experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. spare whatever supplies are needed. Can't risk them taking over anymore. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
What are you? Are you the same as this? No, you're worse than that. Not worse, is not the stats that I want. Shipbuilding is very nuanced. I really enjoy it. It's a balancing act between weight, power, not outclassing your piloting skill. I just wish there was a better tutorial for it, unless I somehow missed the tutorial.
Closer now.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
They did go over it? Okay.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, I would have liked if the error system highlighted the parts that didn't, or that were, you know, an issue. I feel like that would make a whole lot more sense.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Gizzers. Okay. Well, it says some modules, but it doesn't tell you which modules. Like, one thing I didn't know that it was that when I had moved something, that there was a separate weapon mount piece that had not been attached. Alright, we're gonna make a quick save here, just so we don't stuck with something with making Sarah mad.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Yup.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Yes. Bye.
And
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
okay, yeah, just give me side missions when I'm trying to save the fucking universe from an alien invasion.
Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Alright, we've got... Where's the piloting? Roy 30 okay. Let's... This?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre,
Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Well, yeah,
You
Yassine's a
have my
dick,
gratitude.
though.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Yes.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
It does, but there's a concern.
Okay.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Are there terramorphs in there?
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Good old blackmail.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convinced to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
He's smart. Well, we're fucked. Just has a folder on the floor? Okay. Alright, so go to Radcliffe first, then go to the place that's overrun by plants.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Oh, can I put a point in the speech for negotiations?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
We have a meeting.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems. This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
No stealing. No stealing.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe. That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Alright, so they're gonna walk on out here. Sarah, how'd you get up here? Chris, you saw it. It didn't tell me what parts it was. It just said modules, right? What is that on there? How am I supposed to get to the bug? Daryl, what did you do? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Mice's heart. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Alright, we're going to do a little quick save here. Sarah just like phases through walls somehow.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Did fuck the sneaking shit and just persuaded the ambassador directly? I mean, I wanted to see what the blackmail evidence was.
I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting right now.
I would need to get the 5 spots there, right?
You think this is about a grudge? This is about safety, and that's not something I take lightly. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
So, hold on. Doing the, for the persuasion, your goal is to use the number of bars to fill up to get to the edge end of the persuasion, right? As the person saw me leaving, they didn't freak out.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, she also... That now the UC will... I can only presume. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one responsible for its release.
Okay,
now,
so...
Why don't you quit wasting my... You're really...
The greens aren't automatic, but...
All right, I will give you one
So it's
chance.
basically the risk of using the higher levels.
I'm listening. Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect... A fair point. How would it look if the collective simply sat by while more attacks came to pass?
I mean, I'm gonna shoot my shot here.
If you think some flowery language is gonna change my mind, you're gravely mistaken.
Alright, guess not.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer... Did I not make myself... Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You assume Sarah wouldn't like a black belt? I think so too, but she also hates the Freestar Collective.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. Good. Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
She looks like Jennifer Coolidge with more Botox. I was trying to put together who I think she looks like.
Good. Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. Code generators just this way.
Alright. I couldn't persuade, but we were still successful with the blackmail. And Sarah didn't dislike any of it. Oh, there she is. I was like, where? Speaking of, where is she? But you picked up something I might be interested in.
Hey. Yes, have a look.
Bias suppressant, alright.
Talk to you later.
Is there a place where you can farm the persuasions? You need how many for the next level? 5? Okay.
Even just the sound of his voice is...
Oh, we know this building. It's the one where it gives us the access to the under the map.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could learn a lot from one another.
Man, this building looks like a California public school. No, this building has potential.
Yeah, what is it? Okay.
Sarah, can you move away from the door? Kind of reminds me, there's that one building in Titanfall 2's campaign where it's all like overrun like this. You have to like go back in time.
But this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Orange soda? I fucking love orange soda. I think the last time I had it, though.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating.
No, we don't want to do that.
If its branches weren't blocking our way.
Is there a gas mask I can put on?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I would love to come to your voice, but for a moment it looked like the way that was set up, she looked like she was in a wheelchair. Okay, here we go. Hey, 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 hey! How we disabled you?
I'm gonna go down.
Not here, Sarah. We're in the middle of a mission.
Even need a gun.
Oh, it'll be. Oh. And that is why we quick save. You know what? I need to be smarter. I mean, just in general, but also in this game. The mini game of the lockpick. And I can do the 4. It'll be. There we go. Oh, is there no signal because I
Never could get the
killed
hang
them?
of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Helps that this gun is like set for like bonus damage against robots. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Oh, I can just give her.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
But she can't carry more shit. Does she have that? Get rid of. Anal.
Maybe another time.
All right, let me just. This is where it came in. Nope, it's not where we came in. Why are they putting mannequins in the fucking bathroom? That shit's unsettling.
I could have sworn. Ah, never mind.
Like a mummy's penis.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I mean, this is pretty solid horror situation here. I'm just. Oh, the gauges I don't need, right? Um. I can just easily get zero wire later. head for shooting at our future girlfriend. That was a robot. It's just a fucking gaming chair. Oh, hello.
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh, little dog plushie. Take that home for Lightspeed. Alright, we'll do quick save and we'll do this door. Because we got the locks for the achievement. Alright, so that's 4. Yep, I fucked myself. Alright, so you can go there. We have the 4-piece. How the hell is this supposed to... Why is it blue? How can it fit here? Okay. There. Sorry, I had to mute myself and have a sneezing fit. Alright.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Canadian soda. Well, at least we're getting a lot of the hacking done. Does it have tracking on? It does not. Although it might in character stats. Say 1, 2, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the inside. Hey, yo! Okay, was there anything else of use here? I mean, that looks like it would be a crate you could loot. I thought I fixed the turret settings. Okay, but I need to work on my lockpicking first. Okay. Oh, is it because there's no signal because I destroyed them?
There was worth all of the trouble.
Nope, it was not. Oh, fuck you! Jump scare. Wait. Oh, okay. Now the basement door is fine. Running through, looking for useful items. I do like that they just, sprinkle in some sci-fi horror too. Like, I don't expect the fucking mechs to come alive and attack. Guardians of the basement. Okay.
Find anything useful?
Oh, are you,
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
Homie looks like Leonard Nimoy with
I do greatly
scurvy.
appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside?
It's Glenn/Glenda from See the Chucky. Yeah.
An attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge.
Spock with an eating disorder.
Silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
He looks like he hasn't blinked in 182 years.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Dude, I just fucking saved
For
you.
years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Calibrate electric power. Oh.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Power boost pack. Okay. Oh. Blend with the environment while sneaking. Oh, alright. These are great stats. Alright, let's chuck that. Alright, none of these are taking up a lot of power. I mean, weight. I could just... that... Oh yeah, I need to deliver that package to someone. Sort by weight. What's the most expensive shit? No joke, I have food containers that are like just like this. Doesn't have alien scramble inside of it.
We'll be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed. Something to think on. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So when my brother
Yeah, mine,
left,
the
they
tabs on
removed
mine are
one
on
of
mine
the
are not that
serpent's
long
will
either.
As I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Great talk, bud. In the bathroom, worth stealing. All right. Oh, I don't get the storeroom key card from him. Lily was whining a little in her sleep. Go check on her, and she says her arms hurt. Rolled over, and her arms had gone to sleep. Oh, thing. I thought my SNES was dead. Turns out I just didn't have the HDMI connected to it. And what about the power? I feel like the power would be more important part of that. Not just kids be sleeping at weird angles. I sleep at weird angles in the middle. I like wake up and pretzeled myself somehow. Where the how do I get out? Oh, the SNES doesn't have any power indicator? Oh. The, my friends across the street growing up had an SNES. But, like, I didn't, look at the overall design of it when I went over there. Played games. And I never had an SNES myself. I mean, I got the SNES Mini or whatever the thing was that came out years ago. 6 years ago, 5 years ago. SNES Classic, is that what it's called? Alright, so to get there, we need to...
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has...
Through here. Persona 2 for PlayStation? Is it PS2 or PS1 that you got it for?
You've got something for me? So long.
Sarah, you gotta stop running in front of the door. Oh, it's PS1.
Howdy.
Alright, before we talk and potentially say something to piss off Sarah, let's save.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What do I want to do? Call somebody the C word? I mean, I do be doing that sometimes. Persona 2 is a duology, Innocent Sin being part 1 and Eternal Punishment being part 2. Is the Eternal Punishment being a Persona fan?
Okay.
Got him.
Hello.
Oh, I think that was the magazine that Maka said was in this area. Innocent Sin wasn't originally released in America. When Alice was remaking the Persona games for PSP in the late 2000s, they never released Eternal Punishment in America. He said it got him if it's true. Good question.
Hello.
Hello. More magazines. Grapes. Functionary Gershon. Is it Gina Gershon?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope.
So no point has the US gotten a full duology on a single console. So the Persona 2 on PS1 is an import, I assume? Oh, you got part 2.
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Stand as the bulwark of peace and awkward fucking capitalization, apparently.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
There literally nothing cool here for me to interact with? I mean, I guess I could murderize all these people, but that would piss off Sarah. Alice catalog before SMT 2003 is sporadic at best and idiotic at worst. You mean in American release or just in general? Seems like they very much aren't about having their games released in America. How much of their back catalog do you think that they would actually release on Xbox, though?
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay. Are you expecting they would hit Game Pass, or would they hit, or would they just be for sale? This is an awkward place to meet. I don't feel trustworthy, or I don't feel she's trustworthy here. The water's supposed to be that green?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Oh, the back of a Volkswagen?
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Devils you know. I know a lot of devils.
I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Being in the basement.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I'm gonna take into the room where the Ark of the Covenant is, or?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Oh, is that the mysterious person?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows.
Oh, fuck.
You're going to need all the help you can get.
Is it Vay Victus?
I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vay Victus.
Called it. Alright.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Yeah, we know it's her last name. She's a clone.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
Oh, so they want me to be surprised that the UC's been lying all this time?
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
World's not black and white? Fuck, that means I have to think critically. Yeah. Alright. Every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
I know where that is.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. This is how DDA knew about going to Wolf. I see. Alright, thanks, Fishbowl. Oh, I thought this was the exit. Oh, I forgot. Go up the stairs.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What can I help you with?
Oh.
Bye for now.
Oh, that's a bathroom. Alright. I can put a mark on it, say bathroom. I do need to confirm with Deputy McIntyre though. I don't want to like accidentally shoot the wrong person and piss off Sarah. Calling someone fishbowl sounds like a slur. Well, I mean, one of the options was say like I haven't talked to somebody in a fish tank before.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope, I'm good.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes?
Oh, can I just... Oh, I would need to get outside first. That's what I'd be able to do. Oh, DDA, I'll show you what my ship looks like that I built since we're going to the spaceport. My cargo ship. All right. Oh.
Need some work done? And he's our new captain. Sure, how about it?
So I originally had another hab or extended hab unit on top that I put another 6 of those cargo bases in. They were saying it was too heavy to fly. But I guess once I get my piloting license up, I'll be able to
Nothing for us to do.
Oh, okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
To be back on board.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
All right, let's talk to Sarah. All right, you're just gonna stand there pacing.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Oh, he was the older guy.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Hey, yo! He considers me a friend? I'm in the friend zone? Oh, this stuff will disappear if I switch ships. So if I go to... Man, this is so pretty. Yeah, we'll put the Orion away. Oh, the Grendel's good. I've mostly been using... I've got the poison pistol. Not this one. Or is it? Poison Refined Eon, which does plus 20 damage against robots, which great. And then I've been using this as for mostly against human enemies. But these two have been my main ones. The beams are the ones that they're like the non-lethal, right? That's what I use to take out the people during the brainwash people during the Terramorph attack. Let's put this away. And then we'll keep this one as... I can't set it as a favorite from this menu. All right. Else. That's probably the one I wanted, where they're these two. Store that and then equip the other. Like Snoopy and Brian from Family Guy had a kid, Why are we carrying around her dog tag? Alright, let's whip this one for now. Oh, I should probably offload resources too. Alright, so I said I couldn't do anything else until I finished Sarah's... Oh no, I can still do this quest. Alright. Let's save.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Don't ban me, Twitch, even though I'm docking on stream.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks, friend.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Alright, Anna de Armas from Wish.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well...
We'll make dusting a thing.
Make our skies a whole lot safer.
In the kill count for Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, which is not great. Well, the kill count is great. The movie itself is not great. The characters like refer to killing someone as dusting them, and James is like, "Stop trying to make dusting a thing. Who says that?"
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you. Alright, that's why I installed EM weapons. Thank you, Game Info.
Mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Captain Scarlet, do you require my assistance?
If you don't mind, I'd like to... Let's see what you've got.
Oh, Sarah wants to do the permission sooner rather than later.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
How can I be of service? Am I currently in possession?
Oh, he's at...
I am ready to...
Alright, oh. I took everything off of him? I thought I was just trying to take all the fucking suits. Or packs. Really a hustler's outfit. I would expect like a pimp suit or something. Underwear? Hey, yo.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, let's sell shit to the, homie over here.
May I be of service? Was there something you needed? You won't find a better off.
Alright. We're gonna sell... And definitely don't need that. No, I didn't want to. How do I get back my plushie?
I can do for you, please.
For Lightspeed.
Say the word. By all means.
No. Alright, well, sorry, Lightspeed. At least I got a screen cap of it.
Good to see you. Certainly.
Smug prick smiling at me for. It reminds me of something. I don't know what it's like. Kind of like trying to be the Fallout power suit helmet. A geisha mask. Face mask. Alright, let's go do Sarah's mission hella quick, because she's just going to be talking about that, right? And the sooner we do it, the better.
Separation complete. Alright, so it won't let me fast travel to the actual place.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sound like he's got more than you.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help.
That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
Is that Nicolas
With all due
Cage wearing John
respect,
Travolta's face?
This is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
She gonna freak out if I mention her emotional pain?
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Yes? What?
Oh, I'll just jump to my ship real quick. Get out the middle. Oh, I can't? I just took off without us. Oh, do it from the star map? Oh, that's way the fuck out there. Or you mean surface map?
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I'm in your face.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Why is the Freestar attacking us?
They have their weapons back. Ready and at your command, Captain.
You're not getting away.
Jump drive down. Captain. Our grab drive is fully repaired. Grab jump system Vanguard. Taking out our grab jump.
Engines are down. And last hit took out our engines.
Engines down, Captain. Weapons officer's grab drive disabled. Jump drives restored. Target's jump system down. Our jump systems.
We've overloaded our lost grav jump. Our engines are offline. Grav jump system flatlined. Weapons offline. Jump drive down.
Yes! Grab drive back online.
This is helping me work on my destroy 30 ships requirement here.
Target's shields are offline. Our grav jump systems. Ship's engines offline. We have full jump capability.
Grav drives down.
Enemies grav drive out of commission.
What? That's when she freaks out? God damn it. Fuck. Like, we were attacked first. And we tried hailing them. Why is she freaking out? I don't believe I have a bounty with them.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Alright, what's okay, I can go to Cassiopeia. Okay, so I just spawned into a clusterfuck there. Alright. Water, Helen, water. Am I not there? Alright, whatever stupid shit it's trying to make me do here.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. Abandoned. Make it!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
Oh, it's Matt Damon's house from The Martian.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hello.
Right, Vasco, are you gonna come with us?
Greetings, Captain. Farewell.
You're just gonna protect the ship. Nickel and cobalt in the same place?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
That's the necessary thing, right, DDA? Nickel and cobalt? Oh, baby. It's not what I had in mind when Sarah told me she went down on Cassiopeia. Sorry, I shouldn't joke. It's about her trauma. I call my dick trauma because you won't ever forget it. Oh my god. Too much.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Oh, is there a power cell here? Oh, but there's a magazine towards that achievement. Oh, I just have to talk to her? Oh, you should probably save.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Why climb when you have a jetpack? Oh, fuck!
Not gonna last much longer.
Hey, we're trying to process some deep emotional trauma here. Fucking bullies. I have to scan more of the dead ones, or more dead ones.
Setting.
You saved
my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Oh, I thought I had way more ammo for this gun.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Oh, where'd the other one? Oh. Frame rate, please. And Astronaut Jones would just try to have sex with the damn thing. Right. Oh, Sarah's right there.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
These fuckers can't take a hint? Oh, it was moving just because physics engine.
All thrusters firing. Orbital pattern locked in. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
For scanning, do I just need to do more of the unlock certain skills or something, or?
Look at this view. And I'd be...
Oh, that was a level 1?
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that. what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? If the other crash site turns out to be a dead end, I don't... It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Babe, you're gonna want to see this. Yeah.
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
They're dead, so...
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Name's Sona.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sarah, you gotta turn on your subtitles.
What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
All right. Monsters, that's what we know how to handle. Like the fucking spitters from Jurassic Park. Fuck the flower. Are they called the Dilophosaurus? Are they taking the hint? What's the big chungus? I have a feeling there's gonna be a big ass monster to fight. Something knocked over a grave. I'm assuming that's the big something. Lesser silverfish. I'd hate to see that. Oh, that's the greater silverfish. Oh, okay. In reload, shit. I guess it's got gene tag inside, yep. Smaller one just ran away? Okay. Why did it take me all the way back here instead of the place that I asked it to fast travel me to? Game, you're being silly. I guess I couldn't scan it. Oh, solar powered panel, I guess. I'm gonna save because I have a feeling this is gonna go sideways.
I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Yeah, I'm great with kids.
I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought
It's
of
that
it
fucking simple.
I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll be on your ship next time.
She's no longer following me. She's right there.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I'm a flirt.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? Sure, go ahead. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience. One more visit to Admiral Logan, and this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
So it didn't give me the chance to tell her that I love her, like it says in the Power Picks romance guide. But maybe it'll be once we get back to ship. We'll see.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
You just know Sona's in the back, just puking her guts out because she's never flown before.
Achieving orbit now.
Where is... Let's go to the mast search, right? Or is it just New Jemison?
I have something for you when you have a moment. Nice to see you again. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. We're done already? Oh, okay.
Oh, hey. Maybe we can talk later.
Alright, where do I need to go? I don't know why it deselected the mission. Like, I had it set to that. Would make sense that it would be fine, right? Ah, platforming. Why do you make me look like a fool?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Sergeant Yumi can fucking wait.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand? Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the Colony War.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
I don't know if I can I have to go back outside to be able to fast travel, right?
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Little elves.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
I wish.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I wonder if this is going to be where it gives me the option to romance her. Sarah, over here. Sarah. Does that have the names of her parents? Oh, it's these like 30 random names.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too.
Hey,
There's
yo!
obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Hey, oh, we're getting rizzed up, chat.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, the same elevator we take to the well, we take the elevator? Alright. Well, I guess the well is where the waterfall ends up. I get the joke. Yeah, beat it, kid. I think we're fine, but I just don't want to fuck anything up.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things...
Hey! You considers me an ally. All right. Well, that's progress.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Oh, I thought you had to wait a while to be able to do this after the last step.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Hey, yo. All right. Well, things are going very well, obviously. Let's go ahead and save. I don't. Activities. Oh. Well, I guess we just move on for now.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Oh, you're going to make me blush again, aren't you? I will never love another person as much as I love you.
All right.
We should get a drink sometime.
Yeah, let's go get drunk. Big bad choices. Ship. Oh, right there. Right, is she with us now? I hope. Yep, she's walking on air. She's so in love. All right. Let's just let's wrap up here for the night. It's been 5 hours, but we made a lot of progress in the romance quest for the one missable achievement. So I'd say we're doing very well for ourselves, chat. We've crossed the 1 day mark in playing this, although not all that was on stream, obviously. So, all right, YouTube. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you in our next one.